Konnichiwa. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm still a little sleepy. And it doesn't help because the music that's playing, the in music. But, I'd say so far today's been alright. I forget if I mentioned this yesterday, but like, the weirdest thing happened. It still boggles my mind, honestly, especially considering how it's nice out today. It still boggles my mind that literally yesterday I was told it was raining weird, and then it just started to snow. And then, like, I don't know, like maybe like an hour later, it just was sunny again? I'm just confused. Like, I kept thinking, is the month of March okay? Like, I don't know why. Like, that's the thing that keeps like messing with my head since since yesterday, essentially. I'm just like, what the hell? I actually don't know what else happened besides me streaming yesterday. I don't know. To be fair, I usually get up around like noon at this time. Or not this time, just like noon, so like just like a 2-3 hour gap of me doing whatever. Doesn't usually come to mind. But anyway, I don't know, I got nothing else to like really say, to be honest. So I guess we might as well get into today, which is me playing some Final Fantasy XIV to do some MSQ. If we have time later, I want to see if we can get at least some PvP, because lately I've kind of wanted to try more PvP. Even though I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know. I'd like to try, though. I don't know. I'm only saying this because there's an emote I want, and I'm just like, I want to get the emote. I want it. I need it. But like at the same time, I have to like do PvP quite a bit in order to get that. So I'm like concerned if I'll get it at all. But I want to focus on MSQ for the time being. Not sure if we'll have time for the PvP then, if that's the case. But anyway. There's also something else which I will show in a moment, but that's really funny with the like the lesser panda there. But your wolf girl might have done some grinding on the new variant dungeon, and look at him! Oi, wake up. Look at him! I'm so proud of this design. Honestly, when they announced this is what like outfit you can get for that, I was just like, oh, give me that. And then I saw someone's post where they just got the other pants instead, and my brain was like, oh shit. His waist looks grabbable. But yeah, I really like this design. I'm really proud of it, and I've been kind of wearing it out every now and then. I can't help it. He's so cute. I'm just, it's dawning, I can't English. It's dawning on me ever since like getting this outfit. I'm just like, why don't we have like more feminine coded outfits for men? Like, at least this is one option. I can't help it. But yeah, like, I think I get it now for some people. I get it. Here. Oops, wrong button again. I'm pretty happy with this design though. Like, It did take me a bit to figure out the color scheme, but I think this is what I'm satisfied with. I also like how I made the... Because I don't think gold and blue go well together, so I tried to make everything silver instead. I like how I tried to do that with I used white dye. So it kind of looks more silver. I think in some lighting it does look a little like golden still. But it worked out pretty well. I like it. But yeah, we're not gonna go out with that outfit. Let's get back to our dog show outfit. Ooh, I should probably fix my gear. This is what happens when I'm grinding a lot on the variant dungeon. I got through all the routes, by the way. That's a first. Let's see. There's a repair guy over there real quick. Hello. I still want to try out that like harder version of the variant dungeon because like apparently there is another minion you could get. Cause what's it? I managed to get myself. Oh, also like while hanging out with like some people and doing raids, I got this minion finally. Alpha and Omega together, yay! But where is it? Oh, the Little Mermaid. I managed to get this twice while going through the runs. I decided to sell the other one, to be honest. I was like, well, I don't need a second minion. Maybe someone else wants one. What I will say is, people on the market board are crazy to want certain things for such an expensive price. I'm just like, oh, come on, no one needs a minion for that much money. I'm lessening the price. If anyone wants it, you are free to take it. Like, good lord. I think it was like in the 100,000s, maybe more than that. Maybe like 1 million gil for some of them. And I'm just like, oh, come on, that's way too much for you guys. Come on. I don't know. I just think it's nuts to like sell a minion just for that. I get it, it's kind of hard to find, especially since you gotta go to the variant dungeon for that, but still. I'm just like, I'm not that desperate for money. Like, I mean, yeah, I could use a little more gil, but like, I'm not that desperate. Goodness. Anyway, let's get on to like the story. I don't know if I've already read everyone's dialogue here, but I'll just do it again just in case. I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kafkia would be glad too. Yeah, I forgot the twins in Erenville went off. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. I already missed them. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. With Alice and Alphonse spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. Yeah, I guess the dome's gonna be there a while. I don't know what's gonna happen to it eventually. Anyway. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Ah, true. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Okay. Oh, let's see.
'Tis truly a beautiful place, Tural.
Yeah, you've never been to the beach, have you?
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky.
Shell's been here a few times, but I don't think she's had the chance to see the place nicely like this.
First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
Aww.
And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
Yeah, because you haven't gone anywhere outside Alexander. Or Alexandria, I guess.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Yeah, I mean, none of us knew for this whole time, though.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
Yeah, that's entirely
'Twas
fair.
not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milalla.
Are we gonna focus on that for this part of this MSQ?
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
You know, I never commented on this last time, since I don't think Grawha spoke that much. But I have noticed that he sounds slightly different this patch. Not that I'm complaining, though. Because for all I know... Because I'm fully aware who, voices Grawha. Like, God, he's a busy man with the roles that he's got. So, like, I don't blame him if there's, like, a chance that, he couldn't do the role because he's so busy and his schedule is, like, packed. Or if he's, like, not feeling well at the time of this recording or something. Whatever. I don't know. It doesn't necessarily sound like, Jonathan Bailey. Not to, my wolf ears. I can kind of hear a subtle difference. But I do remember seeing online people were worried about him being replaced. But we won't know. I don't know. I think I'm not as, as much as a good actor as he is, I don't think I'm as distraught by this much because, for one, it's not like we can control the situation, and for two, what am I trying to say here? Like, I feel like what I'm trying to say is, I'd rather focus more on the character rather than how the character sounds a little bit. Because, I've had to deal with that a few times with other instances. Like, back in A Realm Reborn, everyone sounded so different. Once the switch happened, I was like, oh god, they all sound different. Or at least most of them do. Because, I think in A Realm Reborn, Archivant and, Aymeric and a few other characters, they kept their original voices because that's when they first showed up, and that's when they started shifting over to, actors in, the UK. So... yeah, it's a switch for sure. Still, I'm not sure if that's the case here, for sure, because, I'm not sure if, it is him, or if it's somebody else. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm not as, distraught as, I guess most people are, because I've seen this online a couple times now. But it's because I'm mostly focused on, the character. I'm not focused on the voice. It would be nice if, for one, there's no voice change. Also, if it's just a temporary thing, hopefully. But for me, I'm just as long as I could still hang out with Grawha, I'm fine. Plus, for some other people, especially if they pick other languages, for all I know, their voices hasn't changed at all, so it's not an issue for them either. So, which I've dealt with that too with me playing gacha games in other languages. not to start anything, but I've heard so many instances in like the English dubbing areas when it comes to some of the games that I play where people were just going nuts. Meanwhile, I'm just content listening to my games in Japanese and Chinese that I'm just like, I'm completely unaffected by all this quote-unquote drama, if you could call it that. I don't know. Point is, I do hear a subtle difference, but I'm not really too bothered by it. It's unexpected, but not something that'll, like, eat at me for the rest of my time playing the game. Like, literally, I'm just fine being around him. Honestly, though, credit to whoever, like, on the off chance it is, a new actor, and whether they're temporary or not, credit to whoever is doing this now. It's not a bad Graha voice, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a bad Graha voice. I kind of like it a little bit. But yeah, just pointing that out. Anyway.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess ASEAN influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
What?
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Mist Continent?
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
Okay, call me crazy, but why does he also sound like Hythlodaeus a little? Am I the only one that notices this a little bit? Like, I don't know. Part of me thinks he kind of sounds like Hythlodaeus slightly. I don't know. I'm probably crazy.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights, and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yeah.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Probably Krile and her parents.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible.
Wait, hold on. Actually, from their reactions, I think they're thinking it's something else entirely different. Because technically... Technically, wouldn't it make sense if, like, it was around the same time? Like, okay, I'm probably mumbling a little bit. I don't even know if I'm making sense. My brain is just like, okay, what if... Actually, this might have taken, like, with Krile being sent to the other side, I think that might have taken place much later after this. Probably. Because my brain's like, oh, wait, no. That's not right, especially from the reaction. So, okay. I jumped the gun. I jumped the gun.
I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
Yeah, because, like, we technically got into living memory from, you know, the cenote thingy area deep in the ruins.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I don't mind. I'm curious too, actually. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. What the fuck? I want to say this because it's kind of clever. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Took a bit for it to pop up. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let us hope they have useful information. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes, anathema? What's anathema? Hold on. Okay, so I did say it right. Anathema. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, let me fix my thingy because I had to use my browser to check that everything's alright. Alright. Anathema to life, yet man is a resilient creature. If there is a way to survive, then he surely will find it. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth is limited to the storm surge passing mentions of Lindblum. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Between the Asians, the Key, and the Milalla, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. I'm really curious about that key, though. Now that it's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Linode, Minemo. Minemo. Yeah, words. Okay. To living memory. I actually haven't been back here ever since we fixed the area. Oh my god, it's raining here! Didn't see that coming. Did it rain here before, I wonder? I don't think it did. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Aww. I mean, yeah, considering what happened. Sphene has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Aww. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when I last visited. And also it's raining somehow. I do not recall rain being possible in Solution 9. This cleric has made itself available to answer our questions. Cleric PX00993. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Linode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Linodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Oh, that's a good point. Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy, should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? No one thought about that! An airship! Yes, please. As soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Let's go! We got an airship! As I thought. Now, what awaits us below, I wonder? Though I am nervous about what we might find below, I am glad we found the means to get there. As the Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Thank you! I like how we're just chatting away with the robot. Woo! There it is! Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. That's awesome! A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Honestly, it's a cool-looking airship. Even though it's kind of smaller than what I'm used to. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. It is kind of cool though that you could just go in the blimp thingy itself. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Down we go! Oh, this is kind of spooky. Oh, it's endless down here with the lightning. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, so this is an area that might be affected by tempering. Ooh, good thing you had that on. Or it could be a lot like, what's it? The 13th, I think. Right? With the void? It could also be like that, because it's kind of dangerous to go in certain places with that on, without that on. But then again, was it also an issue for Ashia? I actually don't remember if it was an issue for Ashia at the time. The Lord Alice gave me as reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. Okay, so a lot like the 13th. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. So it doesn't affect Krile and I guess because of the echo? The lightning in Heritage found is tame by comparison. This is crazy amounts of lightning. A land where Levin reigns. This is crazy amounts of electricity falling. This is not really anywhere to go. There's a cave system over there. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and the Hanish alchemist once more. Aww. If I see them, yeah. The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. That crater was once Alexandria. Oh. Yeah, no wonder there's a gaping hole here. Goodness. A sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Is it the dungeon, I wonder? There are no structures, nor any other signs of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As the city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razatan. Ah, yes! Alphana has spoken of Razatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Milalla homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milalla first found a home in our world. Huh. Truly. Yes, and though the Milalla population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? Blah, blah. I shall run a flight simulation to the route to Treno. One moment. Situation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies.
Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trena lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first.
Yeah, I noticed that cave entrance there. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I guess you'll stay there for the time being. See you later, clerk. We'll be coming back later, I guess. Ah, damn, that is one giant hole.
Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across a wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. It's still funny that he was like, oh my god, there's so much paper! Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sphene. The place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous.
Mistwake, it is a dungeon! Ooh! I just realized I didn't update them. I changed my portrait preview after I got the emote delighted, which I forget if I showed this off, but I love this emote so much. I don't think I mentioned that. It's so cute. Like, just be good. It's like the cutest thing ever. I've fallen in love with this emote so much.
I speak so confidently of the Milalla's connection to Trena because my tutor, Tuput, hailed from the city. Another reason to hope it has survived. I'm anxious and hopeful in equal measure. It is a strange feeling.
I getcha.
Whatever lies ahead shall give us more insight into the state of the ninth. There should be little reason for anyone to have passed this way since Alexandria's displacement. Let us pray loose rocks are the worst we must contend with.
Alright. Oh yeah, she can be our healer. Interesting. I guess that makes sense because of the, you know. Yeah, as much as I'd like Krile to come with us for this journey, I actually want to bring Y'shtola.
Victory will be ours!
I haven't hung out with Y'shtola in a while, so I'd like for her to come along. And like, I don't know, I like bringing Krile also, but like, we've hung out with her quite a bit throughout Dawntra, which is already, you know, nice enough. I haven't had a chance to hang out with Y'shtola, so I kind of want to like stick with her. Sphene, makes sense to her to be a healer. Grahop, no one else is a tank here, so this works pretty well. Sweet! I got 3 cat people and 1 cure. Or the equivalent of a human, I guess. Let's go!
Ooh.
Mist awake indeed. Look at all that mist.
Ooh. Ooh, whoa!
Well, this will be interesting. Gloves are off. What?
Allow me.
Well, they haven't, from the sound of it, they haven't changed the battle sounds for Praha. There we go. Ooh, whoa. This is cool. Wow, look at that. Whoa! Fuck me! Jesus Christ! I actually got jump scared by that. Out of the way, Graha! Yeah! Gloves are off. I love when Yashola says that. She's like trying to get serious with it, basically. Well, these things are ugly. I don't think I mentioned that. Back in English. Oh, the door's open. Oh, I guess we can't go this way. Well, to be fair, these rocks did fall, so gotta find another way around. Whoops. Or maybe we didn't have to. Is that Electro? I thought that said mistake bat. I'm dumb. Didn't mean to press that, but I guess it works out. So flashy. Wait, I know you're still, God, this is making me think back to when Alice kept going like, I'll do the healing or whatever. And all because we couldn't have Alphino on our team to heal.
I will not hold back.
There we go. Got some more creepy crawlies here. Praha, if you don't mind. Nope. got a lot of, Is it stalagmites or stalactites? Hold on, what's the difference between them before I begin? Gotta check through my phone so I don't mess anything up. Ah, stalagmites. Okay. So on the ground there are stalagmites. Got it. It's funny because I've heard those words so many times, but I always forget which one's which. So, alright, stalagmites look important, so... Get behind the rocks!
Away with you!
Oh, sorry, Svi. So we gotta make sure to keep at least some of these rocks still standing, because if the less cover we have, the worse it is for us. Whew. Oh, swing! You know what's funny about Justola being here? Because she can actually— whoa, jeez! Because she can actually see the ether, that most of us cannot see, she's able to predict that faster than everyone else. Oh god. Oh god! Okay. Ooh. Sorry, where Sven was standing made it awkward. At one point we're gonna run out of rocks to work with. We're running out of stalagmites here. Hey, Stola. Oh, speaking of you, Stola. Ooh, that sounded like it hurt. Ooh, right. Nope. None of that. Oof. Battle dance materia. I can sell that later. Whoa! The barrier looks kind of broken, though. How did we get down from here? Oh! Didn't realize there was a railing here. Woo! Jeez! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gonna. Sorry. Whee! The fact that we were to jump off that. Oh, those look terrifying. Ooh.
Yeah, we better be quick about this. Don't want to stand out here too long. What? Okay. Be very careful around here.
Hold still.
Doesn't look like they're gonna cause too many problems. There we go. Let's be careful. Woo! Got more of those. I started to figure out which button to press first.
Hold still.
Oh, we got rid of him. Nice. Alright. Oh, opened up for us. What the fuck? Oh my god! That's hella cool. Oh shit, that's so cool looking. Is that a mount for later, please? Oh, it's wings.
I don't like that.
Bio 2? Ooh. Ooh.
Ouchie. Ah!
Thank you, Sveen. Oh god.
Oh, shit. Here, here, here. Owie, owie, owie. Get this feet. You're doing a good job, this healer. Good job. You're doing great.
Okay, here comes this thing again. Ew.
I will not hold back.
Seems like a constant zigzag until it goes back to the thing. Okay, I dodged it that time. Was an interesting one. Oh, well, hello. Ooh. These are cool, actually. I might use this for a glam in the future. Maybe. Who knows? I think this structure was still standing. Hello? Who in the world are you? I mean, thanks. You're welcome, guys.
Wait, these are the cat-looking guys. But just electrified. Took me a while to notice that. Yeah, it's a curl.
Allow me.
They're going out to help more areas. They're both arcanists too, from the looks of it.
I will not hold back.
You have so many spellcasters on the side there. Whew. Thanks for the help. Aw. Yo, guys, okay? Okay, let's move on. More people! Oh! They're fighting. There's so many people fighting here. Goodness. Have they been struggling this whole time? Or did this happen when we just arrived? Oh god, that thing looks like living liquid. What the fuck? I'm surprised I remember that thing. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Oh, it's the spear that's causing the problem. In that case, get rid of you. There we go. Wish we could do something to help them. That's the wrong button.
Oh, what? Also, why do you look like a fucking chicken? The head, at least. Cool. Yet another thing that I think would be cool as a mount. Alright, Graha. How close do you want me to get? Okay, that's
I'll heal you.
the sides are gonna be bad. Ouchie. Oh, I don't like those. Oh, I don't like those either. What? I think I was in the right spot. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Stola, don't stand there. What? It did nothing? Oh! Jesus. Ow! 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 Okay, bad idea. Bad idea to do that. Ooh, keep an eye on the storm. Got it. Oh God. Where? I'm still going. Ah! Shit. I don't know why I followed Graha, to be honest. That's the first time I've died in a dungeon in a while. I was like, Graha, you could take me someplace safe, right? Right? Okay. Learned my lesson. Can't just stand in the middle of that!
kill you.
Yeah! Where's the storm? Did it go away? I guess it went away. Ooh, that looked like it really hurt, Graha. Oh god. Oh no! Scheisse! Duh. Oh god, it's just really hard to tell where the fuck to go with this! That's it. There you go. I don't think I got it off in time, but still. I wanted to use the LB. That's really cute! Trina is safe and has been all this time. Are they injured? I didn't read the rest of that, Krile. Sorry. Say it again. Are we needed to help heal them? I mean, I figure. Whatever its flaws, the barrier is keeping the lightning ether at bay. Stands proudly. No more screams. I imagine that's a good sign. What the heck though? This place is cool. Also the theme. What's this? Maybe. I don't know. I can't believe they just played a different theme in the background. That's awesome.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
You're welcome.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers? Were we being watched?
Probably.
So the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
And it also looked cracked from the outside.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Hello? Oh. There's so many of them. Hi.
I am Krile, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
You're welcome. Nope, off they go. I guess they're going off to, like, rebuild whatever or clean up anything.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sveen of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Well, for the possible reason in that sense, probably because it's the, you know, fake one. In this case, though, that's the real one.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Aww.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria.
You know, this is oddly making me think of, like, this, story I had, when I recreated, some characters I have. Because, like, a while ago, I don't know how long ago, but, like, I had, some OCs that I used to draw over and over, and they were Sonic OCs. But after a long time, I decided, you know, I don't really draw them as much anymore. And even though I did revamp them a little bit, I decided that maybe it was better off to just do something else with them. I didn't want to, like, you know, abandon them, because I did like all these characters that I drew constantly. So I decided, okay, I'll make a new kind of story for them. And I think around this time, I discovered the game Freedom Planet, which was, you know, based off Sonic the Hedgehog, funny enough. But I was curious and was like, you know, I could probably try and go along with something like this. But I don't want to, like, you know, like, copy their homework or anything like that. So I'm just like, what do I do with my OCs that isn't also kind of doing the same thing as Freedom Planet, I guess. And then it hit me that I don't recall any sort of, like, idea involving mythological creatures being a common thing. So I decided to turn all my OCs into creatures based on mythological creatures or creatures you see in folklore and stuff like that. So, like, for example, like the griffin, that's like a creature you don't see normally. It's a mythological creature. The unicorn, that's another thing. Dragons, wyverns, all that stuff. And in the case of the protagonist I created, she is based off of the rabbit on the moon, because that is a folklore thing in Eastern cultures. I don't know if it's like in all Eastern cultures, but like I know it's definitely something I know in Japan, because I grew up with that. And essentially, this character is a moon rabbit, and in the verse that they're in, her home is a floating island in the sky. And it's been floating in the island because the world below, now that I think about it, it kind of makes me think of like Skyward Sword a little bit, but like the world below was supposedly too dangerous for their home. And so a long time ago, her people used magic to lift their entire chunk of land off from the ground and into the sky, and they've been stuck up there for like hundreds of years. And all because they did not want to go back to the surface because it's too dangerous. Like, it's safer if we're in the skies. No one could come get us in the skies, especially at this altitude. And for the most part, yeah, they were safe up there. But because of this, the people below don't even know that moon rabbits exist anymore. They were like, either, oh, they've been like wiped from the, you know, from the world, like they've gone extinct, or they have no fucking clue that they're a thing. And so when the main character ends up leaving her home and going straight to the surface, because slowly but surely their home is, you know, her home island is starting to become less and less safe, and they're just like, we need to figure out how to, like, fix this. And their solution was, maybe if we go to the surface and see if it's safe down there, we can bring the island back down. But we need to keep sending people to check if it's safe, because we'll know if it's safe if they use whatever, like, devices left there, or if they use something to, like, I don't know, I didn't really work out all the details, but it was essentially whoever's, like, the messenger to be sent down there to figure out to bring the island down. And if they succeed, good, it's safe. If they don't, they're either dead, or, you know, it took them too long because they got older to figure out how to bring them down. And they kept sending people over and over for, like, a long time, until finally the main character that I created, the Moon Rabbit girl, has the chance to go down there herself. And the story is supposed to be that, yes, she succeeds in finally bringing her people back. But for the most part, she didn't realize that lots of people thought her people went extinct or didn't know she existed, that her kin existed, because it's been so long. And all because their home is missing from the map. Like, from the map that everyone else has. It's just like, where the fuck did you go? You've been gone for hundreds of years now. But it's interesting they bring this up. I'm just like, this is kind of funny. I did something like this before. The perspective between both sides from being like, oh, we're safe up here. And then they're just like, where the fuck did they go?
Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Yay!
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
Probably would be more comfy here.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about.
Ooh.
Consider this my blessing.
Thanks, Yustola. I kind of did want to explore a little bit.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I swear he sounds like
I presume you have no objection.
I don't.
With your permission, then. But before we go,
Huh?
allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Krile, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come.
Ah.
As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Lemel, okay.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Oh, it's a start. They're in sync. But yeah, I keep laughing over this because it just sounds really funny. Like, how he kind of makes me think of Hythlodaeus' voice. I'm just like, I'm not complaining. I think it's funny. Okay, we can use mounts. Yippee! Can't fly here, probably. Hehe. Yeah, we can't fly here, unfortunately. That's okay. It's pretty straightforward. Hello. Oh, they're having drinks. Still disgusting though. Okay, maybe not that good. Wow. I don't think we went this way. Did we? Yeah, we probably did. Ooh. Hold on, I've seen art of this guy somewhere. It was kind of an accidental spoiler, I guess, but like, I didn't know when he'd show up, so I was just like, eh. Also, I didn't know how significant he'd be. Turns out I do talk to him. Interesting. That must be Lumo. Lumo. Lumo? 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 I don't know how you say it. Lumo, I guess? Heavens, I could smell the herbal aroma from here. I forget they pronounce the H in the UK.
None of the locals we've passed appeared terribly distressed. As Sphene surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence.
Yeah. Hello there.
Why, if it isn't our new friends? Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason.
Do you need any help?
You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Oh, Sleepless Rhapsody, okay. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat.
Okay. I didn't think we'd have a drink first.
Oh. It won't hurt, you have my word. But since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, don't turn your back. For best results, you understand.
What are you... Why are you insisting I drink in front of you, man?
I mean, whatever, I guess.
How bad could it be? That's ominous. Oh, right, I have to use it on myself. Whoops. Gulp, gulp.
Oh, it's a warm drink.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Milalla recipe.
You know, on closer inspection, it actually looks pretty cool.
Hmm.
These options! These options! Oh my god. It's funny because in the bottom one, it's just like, nope, not for me. The top one, I guess, is refreshing depending on how you look at it. But I don't think Ashia is somebody who drinks anything sour, and he did say it was sour. He's not somebody who drinks sour things too often. It's not like he doesn't like it, it's just... he takes it in little amounts.
This is a new experience if it's just completely sour, though. So...
I kinda wanna go with this one because it's so funny!
Shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
That's such a funny reaction. He's like, shower. That's so cute, I'm sorry.
What do you guys think?
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Ah, depending on how the gelatin tastes.
Yeah.
I can relate all too well.
Oh god!
It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Wait, what?
Did Lena have to, like, feed you that for some reason?
Also, what was the syrup for? I guess, yeah, it does say that fatigue.
I'm curious.
I need to ask Lena about this later.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Oh my god. I'm on.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
I guess the sour is supposed to, like, jolt you awake. You know, kind of like what caffeine would probably do, but I feel like caffeine's like a slower process. Sour, though, it's just like, Buh! I think that's the point.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Ah. Or that.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Interesting.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Milalla ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
After you get used to it, probably, yeah.
Now, welcome to Treno.
This is kind of a nice welcoming, I guess, as funny as it is. Thanks. Was not expecting that at all. I see how drinking that would be unifying, and it is impressive that they have maintained the tradition here, so far from the Milalla's native lands. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence on the body, that remedy could be of some use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Lumo would be more than happy to offer it to them. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumo. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with the repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste-testing menu items, carry medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I like you! Let's probably sell this. Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't get this yet. I think we're safe something. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Limo. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Attest. Off he goes. Time to deliver drinks. Oh god, girl! You were right next to me! Like, Miali, Lumo seems taken aback by the mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they have friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Sure! That's just what I can handle. Pour liquid into a cup. Anyway, of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Thank you. Asya, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city?
Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights.
See you guys later.
Oh. I thought that was him for a second. I actually want to walk through here for now.
Hello there.
You must be one of those visitors Lumo mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though.
Would you like a drink?
I like how the last one said how bad could it be, and now they actually describe this.
Would you like one?
Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any parts of the creature that we find their way in.
I guess that's good for recycling, I guess.
Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing. Protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. Ah, the beast you fell will all be put to good use. Thanks again.
So they make use of what they take down with that. That's actually cool.
Oh, someone around the corner. Okay.
Hello.
You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor.
Would you like a drink?
And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though. In a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved, geometries, I guess. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing.
Ah, okay.
There's someone else here. Oh, there you are.
Excuse me.
There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. I stay right away for a moment. And what's that in your hand?
A drink for you if you haven't had one, so
Yet, sir. Get words. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in prepping it too. The herbs come from my very own gallery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. Ooh. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest.
interesting.
It's impressive they're able to live with this lighting, though. Goodness. Finished with your supply of remedy as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days.
Maybe a little bit.
Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lumos. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we learned?
Sure.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
Honestly, Asha's better at that than I am.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Milalla's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Milalla as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Okay.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
Oh, so they've been struggling for a bit.
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
We better get some Porksies to help with them later.
Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Honestly, I don't think that's a bad mindset to be in. They're trying their best to survive, and they're just happy they're here, keeping up with everything.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
Ah, jeez. I'm like thinking of like the Crystarium now. Because he did that.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Oh. Hey, you alright?
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
What did you drop?
Oh, is it this by chance?
Oh! I guess that's what we needed to give him.
While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
I love him!
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Ah.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Uh-oh. No battery. Chill, buddy! Buddy! Oh!
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me!
Limo?
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
We're gonna get her to fix that, aren't we? Oh no. You're really funny, man. I like you.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
Not a lot of confidence there, do you, man?
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
What does that mean? Can I look that up real quick? What do you mean by edifying? Ah, enlightening. Basically. Okay.
Please! I beg you! Please!
Oh my god! Who voices this man? He's so funny!
I suppose that's that then.
Yeah, I don't mind. I wanna see your sister. She sounds like a delight. And also, we might as well help him from getting killed. Honestly, I'm really liking this part of the MSQ right now! If Treno's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria's, should we assume that electro technology is standard here as well? I guess. One wonders how fearsome this Aeoni, I hope I said that right, Aeoni truly is. Ooh. It's crunchy. Anyway. At the moment, Aeoni should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. No one's changing our minds, it's fine. Ah, there she is. Ooh. Oh dear. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Aww. Yeah, when are we gonna hang out with Sid and everyone else again, huh? I miss them. Lowell is sweating rather profusely. Breathe in, breathe out. Hello.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
Oh no! That's the look of an angry sibling.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
So this is normal. I see.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Did not expect him to flip into a Doketsa?
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
You know, we can help you get electrop if you need it.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
I love that trope. It's the younger sibling that's just more responsible. That's funny. Anyway.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
Yeah, we can help.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno.
Yeah, like it's not his fault. We actually wanted to help.
And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it,
He's just like,
then
oh my
I'd be
god.
happy to share what I know.
He's just like, oh my gosh, that was close. I can't help it. Lummel, I love you. You're funny.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Did we bring more?
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Beast hunting? I got you.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Yeah, we did. Aye, and took care of the beasts in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
I mean, there might be still some critters, but like, hey, like, most of it's gone.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
And also maybe get a bunch of it for the barrier.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful.
Okay.
And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I want to go.
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help.
Oh.
In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Okay, I really wanted to go though. Not because Graha was going, by the way. I just wanted to hang out with Lummel more. He's funny. Also, I feel like, you know, Asha's fist could like take out a few rocks. I don't know. But I guess we'll be engineers for the day. See ya, Raha. And Lummel. They put one in mind of one other pair of siblings we know, don't they? Yeah, a little bit. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Krile, and this is Ashia. Hello. Accompanying Lomo is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Oh, you got Levin sickness? I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mines, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning spirits. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures.
I'd offered you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards the more fertile ground. Okay. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For that same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Yep. I appreciate the help. I'll be here working on the detector while you're away. Okay. Oh. There are hydrangeas on the side. Oh, I didn't know that. I totally skipped it. Hello. No lightning spirits. Okay. How about now? Nope. How about now? This song. Oh, there's a couple here. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. I guess I'll just sit there, which is good for me. Yay! 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 Yippee! Oh, can't get over that. That wasn't so bad. Should be all good. You're back. Were there many spirits? Yeah, a few. Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. You're welcome. Krile is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Okay. Thankfully, I can confirm she's in no immediate danger. I just got the detector running again just now, and it hasn't picked up any new signals. Krile! Excuse me. You're looking a mite lost there, lad. Aught I could help with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Krile. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite, until it was right on top of me. So it kinda got aggravated by accident. It's thanks to her I got out unscathed. Bit awkward, striking up a conversation after that. And it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass. Good at putting folks at ease, like Milalla. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but if I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help. So I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now.
Thank you.
Good place for pondering, that canal. Maybe that's why she went that way.
I did go that way earlier. It looked really nice. Hey, Krile.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Yeah, got a little worried about you.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Aw, yeah. Asha's always okay with that.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Oh.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
I guess this wasn't something I expected. And I guess there are some instances with people where, like, say, like, you know, people who are adopted, for example. Because since Krile technically was adopted, are you more comfortable being with the family that raised you, or the family that brought you into this world? That is a question that pops up in certain, like, media every now and then, and also real life. But, some people don't really think about it because they're fine being with those that they've grown up with. But then there are those who are just like, they kind of want to go see what their life could have been like if they were with their family. And also, there might have been a reason why their family couldn't take care of them. They're like blood family. I don't know. I think it's harder for, one, me to understand that a little bit. Just a little. But it's also harder for Asya to understand it, since regardless of what would have happened in his life, he would have been born content being with the family that, you know, raised him. But that's because he was literally raised in Gridania. If it was like a different circumstance where like he ended up with like for example his father, I don't know if that would have turned out well anyway. So I feel like regardless, he still would have ended up living with his mom. I don't know, probably not exactly. I don't think this is actually relevant to what I'm trying to talk about, but like, I guess my point I was trying to make was that he finds it a little harder to see where Krile's coming from. Which is probably why he probably wouldn't make a comment on it, because he's like, I don't know what I should tell you, to be honest. It's not my choice here. It's up to you. Like, I don't know. I feel like he'd just be quiet. He's not sure if he should say anything.
But the more I learn, the less certain I become. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Well, I feel like in that sense, I don't know. It's up to you still. It's like, now that she brings up, like, how it feels like she's known these people for a while, even though they're technically strangers. I'm like thinking back with the Fort Tom Manor. Immediately Lord Edmund was okay letting Asya and Tataru and Alphino stay at their home. And in some like filler moments that I made for the occasion, I actually did make it a bit of a headcanon that because I think all of the brothers, especially when Archifant was still around, all of them were older than Asya, I think. So Asya was literally their youngest brother, you know, in a sense. And pretty much because of that, they, well, maybe not Amanalaine, but like, they essentially started to dote on Asya a little bit. I mean, Archifant already did that, but like, even Artorial was just like, you know, yeah, you're kind of adorable at times. You're like a little brother, like a very little brother. You're capable, but in the moments where I see you just being chill and everything, you can be a little adorable at times. And because of that, he dotes on him a bit. Amanalaine, I think, is just like a little goofy around him, and Asya's just like, okay. I don't know. I guess in that sense, like, maybe Asya kind of gets where Krile's coming from, because he hasn't visited them in a while. But, like, they also understand that he was only there because he needed a place to stay. And even though, yeah, he could be considered family, that doesn't mean Ashia, you know, should stay there. If he wants another place to stay, then he could make that his home. And by now, especially with the housing thing I got, Ashia officially lives in Kagane. I feel like he would have been fine living there anyway, so... Eventually he might want to move, but who's to say? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell her.
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept, Ayani, or Ayani? I still don't know how you say her name properly. Waiting long enough. Let's hurry back.
Okay. I guess it's also an issue of, like, figuring out her identity after finding out the truth. Ashia also went through that as well. Because, you know, Asm.
Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milalla. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milalla came.
Hune and Eldite. Is Hune Hure and Eldite Elizin?
So Treno predates the Milalla's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Oh! Those are cute. What? Huh? I see that chat, it's just, why isn't it showing? Hello? I'm just noticing that. Huh? Hello? What's wrong with the chat? Where did it go? I didn't even notice that the whole time. What is happening? Trying to make sure this is working.
Chat's hiding. You didn't notice if no one had typed yet. True. That's weird. Hold on, what if I delete that real quick? Why isn't this working? No one sees that. Okay, I think it's... Did I fix it? Okay, well this thing is working. Where's the other thing? Hello? How have I not noticed this till now? God, my thing's messing up. What the hell? Ah! What did I do? Okay, well. This is something. Why isn't it showing this? Oh. Did I fix it? Yay! Fixed it! Took me a while. I didn't even notice it was busted for some reason. Oh, there we go. Alright, anyway. Hi, Zircon. I'm so stupid. I can't believe this whole time I didn't notice it was busted. What happened to the fucking overlay, I wonder? Guess I better fix some of that later, in case it's not working for the other spots I have. Anyway, moving on.
Yet I have seen naught but Milalla since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
That would explain we see more people over there.
But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Wait.
Might I ask a more personal question?
Was that person somebody that she knew, maybe? Anyway.
We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milalla's past. In them, it was written that the Milalla left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, All were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milalla homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
Oh, she's asking because of...
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't?
I feel like her answer would be no, though.
But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Mm-hmm.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
She literally grew up there.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milalla came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
Aww.
We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Aww.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
I guess Krile's not as confused anymore. Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Milalla homeland all the time, but it was part of where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. The vast open sea turned to ice? Imagine! If that took place, like, what, in the source, that must have also been around the same time where a lot of the Mikote went from being around in the Southern Isles, I guess, to walking up to Eorzea. Meanwhile, Graha's ancestors stayed behind. Really interesting, I feel like, that so much of this connects to certain calamities, I feel. And if this is, you know, connected, I'm just like, oh wow, that's kind of cool. So it was around that time. I kind of wish I could, like, figure out where everyone else has, like, what they've been doing this whole time in other calamities, because, like, for certain ones I hear about specific events that certain races were a part of, like the one where the ice froze the ocean. That's, I'm just like, I know about it because I looked up Mikote lore in order to figure out how to make Ashia. But then there's, like, others where it's like, oh, this happened with this, and then this happened with this. I'm just like, okay, what are the details though? Like, I want to know more. Cutscenes. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Hey, Sveen, Ishtola! Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did. and wish to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I would love to go straight away, but we are waiting for Raha's return. As we speak, Milalla herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. He's not obsessing over the machines or anything, is he? Alexandria? The kingdom past the mountains? The one that vanished? I had wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess. Or my fifth, for that matter. If the Milalla arrived in Trena immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when that mayor is a Milalla herself. I have a mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Trena, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. Receptive? The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tural. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gosan and the Vow of Resolve. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. Alright.
Where is the Raha?
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Hi, Limo!
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Let's go!
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert.
What the hell?
All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat,
Huh?
please proceed to emergency shelters.
Doom train? What?
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Why? What? Huh?
You know of it.
Ah!
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
Okay, that's horrifying.
In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
It's like if Thomas the Tank Engine went to Halloween!
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
Huh?
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Oh, we're gonna try to bring the barrier back up?
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Interesting that Groha and Sven are going.
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Well, we've done crazier. Well, now I have to do it. What is this option? Honestly, literally, we've dealt with worse. Trust me, we can handle this.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Ah?
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Oh, okay.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
You're gonna be okay?
Lumul.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
While it is not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Austria, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Yerstula and I ought to remain on guard here. Probably a good idea. I'm inclined to agree. Ashia, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed.
Get it? Speed.
Anyway. Music, though. Heyo! Right. The place we're headed is the Bentini okay, hard to read. Bentini Depot. Depot. Words! Although Treno has its own railway system, our assailant from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out.
Why do I feel like we got a duty coming up?
Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for a Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you've attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Sorry, that's funny to me. Let's go. Back of my knuckles. It's about to get chaotic, I fear.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Okay.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Oof. Here we go.
Oh, hell's on rails! That sounds like a really kick-ass name for an area. Using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me.
Okay. 8-man? 8-man. Full party.
This'll be interesting.
Gonna have to wait a bit. This'll be interesting.
That's probably still my favorite description of the fucking train.
It looks like Thomas the Tank Engine went to Halloween.
If they keep dishing out, like, random stuff that gives me a reason to reference something, I'm gonna just... I will combust.
Oh, I can hop in here. Oh. Whee.
Hop in this machine. What if I do though? Waha! Oh, shit. I'm just playing around at this point.
What if I jump up this? Shit, cannot. I'm on top of the world! Something tells me we won't have time to try a little PvP.
That, and I'm a little invested right now, so...
I really want to do PvP because I saw that for the little, like, I guess the equivalent of a battle pass, they have this emote where you can hold a book, and I want to get it for Ashia, but it's hard to do PvP because apparently it's taking a long ass time for people to join for that. I mean, you do need a shit ton of people for those, I feel, so... Unless that's not the PvP I'm supposed to do. I don't know, I'm not too familiar with PvP. I only want to do it because the fucking emote where he can just hold a book. And I want him to hold a book because it's cute.
I want to get all the emotes that are cute, like this one. Like, fucking... I gushed about this earlier, but I love it.
I want all the cute emotes. Try what? Oh, PvP. Because there's an emote apparently that you can get if you do enough PvP, where you could hold a boat, a book.
Holding a boat is completely different unless it was a toy boat.
But yeah, there's an emote where you can hold a book, and I really want it. I want to hold the book. I want him to hold the book.
Oh god, PvP.
I probably would see if it's possible to get on the market board, but I don't know if it is. So I'm just like, do I just need to get it on PvP? That and I kind of want to get used to it a little. I did try it like once or twice before, but I think that was off stream. And even then, I didn't quite understand what the fuck I was doing. Funny enough, though, that was how I ended up, where is that? Where is it? And it was how I ended up getting this, glam. Warwolf. I thought it worked perfectly for Shadowbringers, too, so I was just like, oh, how convenient, the thing I got for PvP, this works. Yeah, unfortunately, it's either not really active, depending on whatever's going on right now. Not enough people on the world I'm on likes to PvP, or just... I guess it's not for everybody, I don't know. But if the emote is available elsewhere, I could probably just get it from there. I don't know, I just don't want anyone to spend too much money, though. I don't have enough! I'm going broke slowly. I say that and I have like 400,000. It's unsellable, sadly. You'll have to get it now or wait till they put it in their game rotation like Mod Event or something. Ah. Yeah, see, that's why I was just like, I should probably do it to do the PvP. The only problem is, I feel like depending on where I am, it will take fucking forever to even get into one match. And I like the emote so bad. Probably not even on, like, the online store, I bet, either. Which, that reminds me, I think there were a couple of things I wanted to get on the online store, but I didn't buy it at the time. Maybe it's because I was waiting for a good opportunity to just spend some stuff. I forget what I specifically wanted to get, though. I'll check it later, maybe. Wow. Oh. You know, something else, I need to do more of the variant dungeons, because I already finished one of them. Like, I completely finished this. I forgot to check this one. Yeah, I completely finished this. Which is kind of cool. But I haven't finished the rest of these yet. I haven't even started 2 of them yet. And I'd like to see what I can get out of it, but I have to at least complete one run with the other 2 before I can see, oh, what can I buy? The only thing is, I think currently most people are trying out the new one instead of the older ones. So I'm just like, Gotta say though, trying out the newer ones, goodness gracious, it was insane. That just came out and you already did it all? Yes! I did it for hours last week on a Saturday. Like, hold on, I don't think I showed. I was going nuts trying to do all the routes, all because I wanted to get this. This glam. I wanted it so badly. His hips need to show. I got the weapons out, but I needed it to show. Like I was so obsessed with this design when I saw it was like on like I think on a Twitter post, and I was just like, I need it so bad. And then someone else posted that they could wear the pants as like a, you know, a male character, and I was just like, well, now I need to get those pants. really fun to do those routes, though. Clam, I knew there had to be a good motivator for you to have it finished already. I mean, there was also like a orchestral roll, I think. Yeah, orchestration roll. What else was there? The emote, I forgot. The emote was also part of that. It was cute. Yeah, that was actually the first thing I got, the emote. I was like, give me that emote, give me that emote. But yeah, going through was kind of fun, honestly. There were like, plenty of kind people who were just like, hey, does anyone need this route? And I'm just like, oh yeah, we need that one or whatever. I think the last one that I did, which was the 11th route, it was so funny because, what is it? One of us was disconnecting really badly, unfortunately, so we waited around, and while we waited around, we were just chatting. It was really nice. And it was funny because we were all on theme, wearing our outfits. Or like, you know, like, like Middle Eastern outfits. It was really funny. I think we also like, that's also how I found out about the book emote. I was like, oh wait, where'd you get that emote? And they're like, oh, PvP, and I was like, shit. Which is why they told me like, oh, just do this and you should be able to get it. And I'm like, okay. Haven't been able to though, sad. Unfortunately, I think that fourth person just could not connect properly, so it was just a 3-man way to get through that entire thing. And conveniently, all 3 of us did not do the 11th route yet, so we're just like, oh, let's just do that. And I was like, oh, okay. I think we were also all DPS, so we all had to work together to like take each boss down as we went along. It wasn't that bad. It was a really fun experience. I also did pretty good with like healing people with the skills that were given to me, and also reviving people if needed. But yeah, like, it was so fun. I think there was like another group where I was chatting with them a little bit, and I didn't realize that there's like a, I guess in a way like a true ending to the routes we go to, and it had a really tough boss. I had no idea that boss was a thing. I think it was like my 3rd or 4th time going through these dungeons, and I was just like, what the fuck is that? And we struggled, but we eventually got it after our 2nd try. I also helped give a tip to one of them because I think they were struggling to figure out how do you, you know, dodge this attack. And I was like, I think I figured it out from doing this. And later I found a different group where one of them was like, yeah, my first route I ever did, it was that one. And I was like, ooh, I am so sorry you had to deal with that. I felt so bad for them. Having that be your first route is terrible. Yeah, it's only level 5 on Series Rewards. It will take you a while to get only a few matches. Yeah, I just need to hope that it's not gonna take more than 30 minutes. Because that's what happened last time I tried to do PvP. Then again, it was late at night, so maybe that's the problem. But again, I also think it might have been because the world I'm in. Eh. But either way, the variant dungeons for this time around, I think it was very fun. And it was also nice because people were like so willing to like help each other out with like, hey, do you need this route? Do you need that route? And just like sharing, okay, if you need this route, go this way. And I was like, oh, okay. I can't really do the other variant dungeons though. Again, probably because the most recent one is out right now and more people are just like, let's get this one done. At least I got my outfit. I haven't tried the harder version though, because apparently you can get like a cute little minion and I really want it. And there's a couple of other things you can get, including a mount, I think? But I don't know if I want to get it. Yeah, it doesn't take too long to get in PvP, so could have been time, but if it's your world, you could come to level. I know it's pretty active here. Okay. Yeah, that's probably another thing. I don't know. Maybe I just need different world and also timing. I don't know if I'll have time to do PvP tomorrow, though. Ugh.
It's gonna depend, I think.
That is the fucking train! Oh, Leviathan. Okay, okay. I don't know why I typed level. Spell error. It's fine.
Oh. Okay. You know, you ever have a moment where you're trying to spell something and then the spell check or autocorrect or something like that thinks you're trying to type something else? Oh. I had that happen once while trying to chat with my partner, and I was trying to spell something with O. I forgot what it was, though. I think it was like once or one. I think that's what I was trying to type. But for some reason, my phone decided to, like, say, oh, are you trying to spell Omegaverse? And I'm just like, what the fuck? Huh? I mean, I'm not gonna be ashamed of saying I was trying to look that up, but at the same time... Oh, here it comes. Ugh, it's so gross up close. Ugh.
Here it comes! Brace for impact!
Well, here we go. It's ugly. Well, he isn't called the Q train. Good point. Oh, tank busters. Oh, no, don't like that. Ooh, Jesus. Hide? What? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, they're backing up. Ah, no. Ouch. I wasn't far enough. Damn it. Uh-oh. Tiny. Oh my god! What? Oh, turrets!
Oh, good luck!
Okay, which is... Oh god. This way first. Ooh. So we go back around this way just in case? Uh-oh. Ah! Jesus! Jesus Christ! Okay, back it up, backing the fuck up. Holy shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Holy fuck! Oh god, here we go again. How many of these cards do we have left? Holy fuck! What? Oh! Are we... Oh god! Yike! Oh, Jesus. Wait, are we supposed to be up here or... Oh, to avoid the bottom, okay. Now what? Ah! God! Fuck! What? What happened? I don't know what happened. Oh god! Run! Ah, fuck. Yeah! Oh, hey, Buster! What the hell is this boss? Oh god, we're being knocked back again.
How many times is he going to do that?
I don't know! Runaway train? Well, yeah, I know that. Oh, what? What? Where? I got hit by that only because I panicked from the tank buster. Oh god. Do we need to move? We're gonna take it away. What the fuck?
What is it? You're still on board, right?
Yes! Somehow! It grew fucking arms! Why did it grow fucking arms? Huh? Oh, someone fell off the edge. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I noticed that early. Stack the tower.
I have to disconnect the car!
Jesus! What the fuck? No shit! Do we have to be away? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh god. I don't know where. Okay. No, 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 no. I'm making so many weird noises. I apologize. Huh? What? Oh, no, no, don't go up. Don't go up. Okay. That nearly juked me. That was close. Okay, stay up. There's still turrets. Hey, Buster. I'm trying! It's still coming. It's still coming. It's still coming.
How about turrets? Lovely. No, 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 no! Wait, hold on. Let me get closer. I kind of activated the LB a little early. This is fine. We're almost there. That was intense. Oh my god. Bat train. The music. Oh, Jesus. That was fucking close. Bye. They were lovely. That was cute of them. We have derailed the train. You're welcome.
Phew.
Good job on the train skills you got. That was insane. Hold on, let me catch up to the chat. All the guesses. Yes, I was trying to say Omega first. What do you forget about? You ain't never seen a train with arms before? Surprisingly, no. At least not with arms like that. That was too buff for me.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Well, you did good.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom train. Well, mostly you did.
Hey, I couldn't have driven that train without you, man.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
True. There's a few
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Say no more. An instance! Right after a duty? You're serious? I have to believe that, Yane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Uh-huh. Okay. Cracking my knuckles. A short time earlier. Oh, okay. So before we went to the train. Oh!
No!
Let's go! Krile, I'm guessing. There you are.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Oh, there's more. Wait, are we?
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Please tell me we're playing as Krile. Oh my god!
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
No fucking way! No way! Okay, I need to double check this. Okay, so I just need to press that over and over. Combos will start again. Okay. Okay, so one's probably stronger, the other is... I also can't tell which one, if there's like an AoE thing or not. Motif... Okay, so this is a... This is more of an AoE, I think. Okay. HP. Okay. Oh my god, no fucking way. Krile! You're about to get your fight on! Come on! Woo! Oh my god! Nice! Ooh, there's a bunch more here. Oh, don't interrupt me, bitch! Wow! Don't interrupt me, bitch! Come on, give me that 3!
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Okay, there's people there. Okay, let's go, Krile! Oh, they're stuck in the water!
Help is on the way!
Leave them alone, motherfuckers! We're coming!
Balloon motif.
Balloons! Up you go!
Oh god. Oh god! What incredible magic.
There may be other stragglers.
Pictomancer's really cool. Okay, let's keep going, Krile! Ooh. Nope. Oh, fuck! There we go. Oh. Quite a lot there. Alright. Let's butterfly this.
Death by butterflies, bitches!
You alright? I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for the town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check out everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
It's okay, you guys. Make it back. Go, go, go.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh, it's a fire! It's a fire!
Put it out! We must use water!
First things first, the fire.
How do we get the fire? Oh!
Pixies, right!
To take a leaf out of Yishtola's book.
Ah! Come on! Yippee!
Okay, doesn't look so bad after that. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes. Well, I'm going to run away and we can talk about this later.
Go, everyone!
It was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Uh-oh.
A voice. Further out.
Let's go!
Oh, Jesus, that's not good.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Get my butterflies!
Oh, fuck, I probably shouldn't have used that so soon. They're hurting.
Get my butterfly! Oh god!
Jesus, there's more! Krile! Fuck! Leave me alone! Guys! Oh my god! Oh, leave me alone, fucker!
Get my butterflies!
How many are there?
I don't know. I think he got most of them though.
I think we're good.
Is that all of them?
Oh my! Uh-oh. Oh no.
A behemoth!
That's not good. Oh shit. Krile! Raha? Y'shtola!
Oh!
I didn't even see her in front of us.
Cut that rather close.
I only know 2 people that knows barrier, so I was like, who did it? Raha or Y'shtola? Nice timing! Scene!
Thank goodness you're all right.
The boyfriends!
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Good job, Krile.
And hold the line we will. Together.
God, that's so cool. I fucking love this part of the expansion. Hearing the music from FF9 was so fucking good. I thought that's what the reference was. I was like, why is it pixelated? But I love it. Like retro style.
Alright, let's go, team!
In the coming battle, you will fight as Ashi and Mitsu. Yoink!
I can still fight. I can.
I believe you, Krile. You were really good. You're really good holding out on that.
I don't want to be too close to you for that. Woo! Oh. Okay, we gotta move after those go away.
What?
Very funny how Graha— oh god, everyone! Very funny how Graha and I, of course, end up in the same spot. At one point I got obsessed with singing this over and over. I still don't know the lyrics, but... Where are you going? Oh my fuck! Okay, nope, stay— oh, ow, okay. I guess it was smarter for me to stay across from them, but... oh, and... okay. Oi!
Thunderheads!
I don't like that.
Keep away from the clouds.
Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, more clouds, more clouds.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Krile?
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Oh! Good idea. Yippee! Thanks, Krile!
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Whoop! Oh wait, not yet. Oh, oh god. Okay, I might have gotten hit there a little, but that's fine. On me! Oh, ow, that really hurt. Spread out! Krile coming this way. I was like, not that spread out. Oh god! Get up, get up, get up!
grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Get up, get up!
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
You guys better have a fucking plan for that!
2 of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Oh, fuck. Okay, Graha, you got the left, I got the right.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
There we go. Anything else?
Take cover behind the Spriggans!
Spriggan? Okay! Graha, over here! Ooh.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Nice one! Krile's doing a lot for this. Oh, okay. Learned my lesson from last time. I can wait until that one goes, and then quickly stay on this side. Would you like a little boost? Hi, Graha. Oh god, middle, whoa, fuck. Okay. Just a little more! Come on! No, you don't. Da 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 da! Take that! Oh! Cry, alright? Oh, she must be exhausted.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Aww. Remind me never to stand in your way.
Flatterer.
He can be good at that a little. How's the barrier?
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Let's fucking go! It looks blue now. You're blue now. Bonk! Oh, and it insta-kills them too. They're not gonna try that again. Yippee!
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Woohoo!
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
Hey everyone! Oh, here they go! Oh my god!
They're safe. All of them.
Wait, what? You knew her mother?
Alila?
You knew her mother!
Krile. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
Oh, Krile! Don't tell me she's your daughter.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Shit. Okay, okay. True, true. You're right. I thought you would have suspected something at the start. Honestly, it didn't occur to me. Maybe it's because it's been a while.
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Okay, that's fair. Less to worry about. Oh, she's so sweet.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Wait, but if she is...
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done, ere we can celebrate.
I was gonna say, if what I thought was right, and she actually is Krile's grandmother, does that make Lumo and his sister Krile's cousins? If I'm right, I have no clue. But I'm kind of leaning towards that kind of.
Foremost, we must see to any injured.
Also, Graha, Goat, for checking in on Krile immediately. Like, God, he was so fast. It makes sense, though. They're both close.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Okay.
Without further delay, then.
She's gonna heal her. Oh, yeah.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
Hey, shush! You need help. It's fine.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Milalla all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
One of the few times I would secretly say Y'shtola is being mom right now. I'd never say it out loud. Well, Asha wouldn't. And of course the boyfriends are talking again! The music around here. Is it just me or did it change a little? Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. I forget the beginning part. Exhaustion aside, Krile sustained no injuries you need worry over.
That's good.
To think Milalla knew Krile's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. I am guessing straight up she is grandmother. After that battle, I think we all required a moment. You had better get some rest too. I mean it.
Oh.
I guess we did have the tougher job to take care of the Doom Train, so maybe that's why he said that. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Milalla.
I'm fine, don't worry. I'm glad that...
Oh! Oh! Orchestra roll! Let's go. Oh, Krile. Oh. Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything. Yet a part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers.
Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm just realizing they probably have never seen the sunlight.
Cute! Anyway. Hi everyone! Hey Namal! Ah, our new friends! Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Iani and I neglected to ask. Ah, so he's out of the loop. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. And did I hear something about a behemoth? Yeah, it was a lot. I find myself feeling anxious on Krile's behalf. Oh, I mean, yeah. I had every confidence Lumo would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless.
Aww.
While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there's no telling what else Milalla might reveal. Krile? It's alright. I'm ready to hear it. Okay. Just gonna stand in place like everyone else.
I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
So, are you her grandmother?
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
Wait. Right, because there might have been like a time difference between the two realms. So, aunt?
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
That did happen, yeah.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
So, aunt. Once I realized what she was talking about, I was like, oh, not grandma, aunt. 'Cause the time difference. So then, would that make them... it's hard for me to, like, figure this out with, like, family tree stuff. So, aunt... So they would be cousins, technically, right? Okay, so, the thing with those two, cousins hasn't changed. Her, though, went from grandma to actually aunt.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
That's crazy.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key.
Whoa, okay, that's a lot to hear.
I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milalla are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well.
Okay.
But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Oh. They definitely used the key before to travel between worlds, but... Do we want to do that? That's the deal.
I mean, it's not like we're trying to use it for anything wrong, per se. And it's not the first time we've traveled between worlds. And also, at the end of Dawn Trail, Asha was pretty okay with just traveling anywhere at this point, because he's grown to love it so much, and it's also part of his legacy at this point. Underlining legacy specifically because Endwalker. I mean, seeing as how he wouldn't use that for anything wrong, he probably would say the top one. Like, this is true also, but more than anything, he just wants to keep traveling. He can still help people while doing that. So, to explore worlds yet unknown to us.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
Yeah, like, she can, I guess because of our talks with her and also how she's seen Asha a little bit, I guess she can already tell, like, he's trustworthy, and he literally does this because he likes to do it. And while doing this, probably do more good things. He's not trying to do it for anything bad.
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
Oh, yeah. I love Krile.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Well, at least we found out that Krile technically used to live here. Well, at least her mother did.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Oh, she didn't mean to say that.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno.
Oh.
You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Oh, she was still struggling over this.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you.
Sometimes it's better to spread your wings a bit.
They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
Aww. It's really good that they're understanding.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Oh.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh. Yes?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
Okay.
Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Well, that's not ominous for the next expansion. Huh? What? Huh? Did no one see her? Who? The fuck? What? Huh? Was it a ghost? Or... Well, we kind of have a connection to it with the symbol it glowed before. Yeah. It's just I didn't really see it that way. When she described it's probably like a force of fate or something like that. With the symbol, my brain just like, wait, so did this originally belong to Azam or something? And now it's back in its proper hands? But with her describing it, I'm just like, okay, so... Regardless of the symbol, she's not wrong. Seriously, what is the next expansion gonna hold? Honestly, the moment, you know, new content comes out and I get to catch up with it, it's gonna be nuts. I officially get to experience current content after that. Well, I mean, I'm kind of still experiencing it, but like, I just mean when it's like, when everyone is on, I mean. And it's like first time for everyone. This place was nice though. Run down as it is, it's still thriving. Hi all. Krile looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought.
Yeah, I am too.
Mumo and Ayane have gone to summon the other Milalla we've met from across the city.
I figure.
If the Milalla records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria.
We better find that.
I can't believe I have living relatives here. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be Krile.
Yeah. Alright, time to say bye to this place, I guess. I guess, like, we could still come back here, maybe. Hello, everyone. So many ankle biters, but they're the sweetest. So many potatoes.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Aww.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Krile. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
Aww, she's passing that quote down.
Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
I'm gonna cry. Aww, hugs. Oh, Krile.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Krile.
You too, Aunt Milalla.
Oh my god, finally!
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
Yeah, we're like that.
We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Okay, this sold it. I love this patch. I love this patch so much. Oh my god. Krile got such a wonderful ending already. You just had to give her more. Oh my god. Hold on, tissue box. Give me my tissues. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting to cry to that. Oh, are they are they here for the patch as well? Hi guys. Oh, they're both Hrothgar too. Cool. God, that made me so happy. My theory is that Azam made it for them on his travels when they came across them. Yeah, part of me thinks that might be the case. Maybe. Who knows? Anyway. Once we are back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. The kind that maybe tastes a lot like the one Runar makes, maybe. I still haven't forgotten him! If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. figure out a way to get that done, maybe.
Though we are still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. Yeah, it's so crazy pretty here. It still feels like a bit like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. Aww. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into this key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Silicia 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes! I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gosan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno.
Right, I forget she's supposed to take care of...
She's the queen now, so she's supposed to take care of the place while we're gone.
Alright, off we go.
God, though. I'm still crying over Krile.
Hold on.
Just double checking on things.
Sorry about that, just had to message someone real quick.
Yeah, so they are here for current content. Anyway. Though we learned little about the Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile.
Yeah, especially for Krile. She needed this. Speaking of Runar.
Let's wind up Runar. We're back! According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. Gosan hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply.
Aww.
I know you're replying and typing stuff because I can hear the clickety clack and inside I'm like, come on, you're almost there. Okay, anyway. This explains much. Sorry. I wondered why I hadn't seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. Haven't heard this one before. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. I think she got too used to not being queen. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it.
Shale?
You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down?
So there's this fucking train that looks like Thomas the Tank Engine who went to Halloween City.
I had to. It's too funny. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Milalla all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ? Situ? What? Situ? Situ? I don't know if that's short for something or just actually a word. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Krile, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of proxies. Proxies. Indeed. While I'm well aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the lemon afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. Tis the least I can do for my family.
Aww.
I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be.
Ah, the grin.
Earlier in Treno.
Are we gonna see that girl again?
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Everyone's gonna get to work.
Oh. I didn't think we were actually gonna see her.
Oh, my poor heart.
What's with the squirrel doll?
I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal.
What?
Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me!
What? Way to toss the toy.
Oh.
What, it moves?
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Do I recognize that voice or no?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Huh?
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian?
Okay, that was not what I was expecting.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
A little late, the player already knows. Asha doesn't, I know.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
I fucking knew it!
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
I thought I recognized his voice. I was like, I swear I know where that voice came from before. Are you fucking serious?
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
That's new to learn.
Matter such as your archived memories.
Oh, boy.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
What do you mean by that?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
No, thank you.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
What do you mean by that?
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, It's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Huh? Wither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. I can't English. I fucking caught up. What the fuck? I fucking caught up. Holy shit. What the fuck was that ending? Current content, let's go, you made it! I did! Now I gotta wait for the next patch, or the next expansion, because what the fuck? Were it not for my ties to the source, I would not be able to treat those afflicted with living sickness, nor potentially aid my people in other ways as well, as I very much intend to. There's still so many questions I wish to ask Milalla about my parents, and even more I hope to learn about the rest of my family. Oh. Warm fare thee wells can ease the string of partings as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear what they meant to us, and to wish them the best. We should seize that chance whensoever we can. Oh. Well, shit, now what? PvP, I guess. Actually, before I, no, it might take a while, actually. Yep, that reveal be something. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, I should probably head over to the thingy, because I don't know how long it would take. Did you ever see Alpha and Omega? Oh shit, true! Are they here? I was about to be like, I should probably start the thingy for, like, PvP, because it might take a long while. But now that you mention that, I probably should check. Let's see. I guess this would be closer. I'm going the wrong way. There's people there. I don't know if that's it though. Alpha. Those are just players. No, they're not here. Where's that other spot that you can meet them? Oh, actually, I think I remember. You don't have to go to the Wolf's Den, you could just queue from the Duty Finder. Silly true, I guess. Alright. I don't think I've ever done it from here before though, so that's why I was like, I've only done casual match. And I haven't done any of these before. Well, wait, have I done Crystalline Conflict? No, Frontlines, that's what I was trying to do, Frontlines. I've done Frontlines, not Crystalline Conflict. Does that get me that stuff though, I wonder? I don't know. Well, we can only try for more than 30 minutes, god damn. If it takes too long, I might try a different world. I don't know how many people do Frontlines, that's why. It's supposed to be around here, I think. Back under character and click PvP profile. Have you done any PvP before learning the emote was on there? I've done it like maybe twice. Hold on. PvP profile? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Hold on. Wrong thing. Okay, that character. Got it. This was Crystalline. Frontlines. Yeah, see? I've done Frontlines before. I remember because I was playing with my friend Otaku at least like twice with this. Back when we were still sprouts. The series Momstones. What? Okay. What? Okay. It's this one, Carry Book. I like the Carry Book. Apparently you can get some other cool stuff too. Although I don't know if I'd be going that far to get that. Considering how many I might have to do. Ah, yeah, no bracket. Yeah, I barely do PvP. What even is that, by the way? Hold on. Is that? Oh. Well, that's just a wheel. Yeah, I don't know if I want that thing. Well, I don't think Alpha or Omega is here, sadly. You could try checking in here, but... Not Alpha, no Omega. Sag. Yeah, I could do. Sell some of the shit I got. Dark in my room. I should probably turn the lights on in a bit. Okay. I don't need the spell speed. Hold on. I don't even need these. Getting one of these is gonna be a pain. I think my partner's going nuts. Ah, this kind of reminds me of one of the other earrings I had. Probably not gonna use that though, so yoink. Maybe. Oh, this was from... That might have been because I was in like a easy dungeon with somebody. I do remember doing that, so selling that. I don't have anything else, do I? Okay. How do I check for fates again? Yeah, because I also need to do this more. Stretching. Ugh. There's so many fates. There's so much I need to do. All because I want certain things that only are in gemstone stuff. That's something else I need to start doing. Grind for like fates and whatnot. Oh, I thought that song was gonna go that way. A lot of people here though today. Are they doing Arcadian stuff, I wonder? I still need that fucking minion. I don't have the green guy. Green. This is taking an awfully long time. I'm mad for you. I don't get my alpha won't show up for you. That's okay. Maybe I should go to a different world. Like, it's saying more than 30 minutes. I almost said 300 minutes. What the fuck? That's like more than, I guess, a day. Maybe I should go to a different server or a different world. Oh, I don't think I showed off what my estate looks like right now. I could go there real quick. I added cherry blossoms. This was actually really fun timing because of Little Ladies Day. I was like, oh cool, I could literally put this all around my house. I took a nice G-pose here too. It will say more than 30 minutes on all servers. PvP minimum queue time is 30 minutes. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I really like these. I'm glad I got some stuff for housing stuff. Still could use more stuff inside though. There is one thing I remember getting. This is actually also while doing variant dungeons. Yeah, this fucking rug. I don't know how. Hi, Japan. You know, I just realized, I think after this, the only thing I need to do would be the Hildebrand questline, because I haven't done that yet. Should I start that now, actually? Seeing as how we're still waiting? Would it be worth it? I don't know. Well, I guess while I'm debating on that, let me turn the lights on real quick. I think I'll also, like, grab a drink for myself. Okay, I'm getting a little thirsty. Hoping the queue doesn't pop. I'll be right back. myself a soda. And I'm back to walking around. Oh, I didn't know I could do that with my keyboard. What the fuck? I guess to be fair, I never pressed Q or E. That's funny. Just going backwards, like. Oh god, I'm stuck! Okay. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, alright, I guess, to Tural I go. Again. I'm gonna take a drink before I start spitting it out of laughter. Huh. Okay, so I'm just trying to, like, remember. Oh, Jesus Christ, not again. I'm trying to remember what happens after the text pops out. That means it's essentially the end of post content, because it's been a while since I did that. So the next patch or so is gonna be segueing into the next expansion. And then when the credits finally roll, that's when, like, okay, next thing is expansion. Can't remember that. Really, buddy? Anyway. Hi, Nashu. What? Now we've got the fedora and the coat? Okay. The displaced inspector. Did he end up in Solution 9 by accident? Why, hello there, Asya. Cooler, how serendipitous that we should come cross paths in this far-flung nation. Yeah, I'm questioning that too. And again, it's Hildebrand. Have you come all this way to lend me a hand? Because let me tell you, I could use the help. Okay. You see, I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the inspector ever since Miss Poo-Poo's starship whisked him off to God's only know where. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. My best lead turned out to be the veterinarian Truth. Eyewitnesses' accounts in the latest issue described a shiny craft headed west across the ocean. So I packed a few things, headed as far west as I was able. And this is where I ended up. Made quite a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to the native cuisine. Very important step, that. Ah yes, tacos. Then again, I don't think they have tacos elsewhere. Anyway, seeing as fate has sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time I continued questioning the locals on the matter of unidentified flying gentlemen. Okay. Here, this should help aid in our investigations. What are you giving me? That's actually a really good drawing. What the hell? It's an illustration of the starship, clipped from Dorian's publication. Having this on hand should make it much easier to explain what we're looking for. I'll ask around the markets hereabouts. As for you, well, I've yet to venture beyond the food stalls, so practically anywhere else but here. Nashu! Why are you so distracted by food? Well, again, I probably would too, because I'm kind of hungry. If you learn any useful information, come and find me around this spot. I'll be stuffing my, ears with delicious, intelligence. Alright. It is the Land Guard's duty to remain vigilant for threats and unusual developments that may warrant their interventions. It may be prudent to visit Bright Plume post and question the soldiers. Alright then. Okay. Just grabbing the closest ether, right? Which is honestly this one. Oh, there we go. I was like, that's not the spot. This is the spot. Hello. Yes?
Is there something I can help you with?
Have you seen this thing?
Actually, I have seen a vessel like that. It was some time before Zoraja's flying ships appeared.
Interesting.
I watched it limp northwards through the skies above Tuliolo, wobbling about like it might crash to the ground at any moment.
Interesting.
Okay. So we got one lead.
And how convenient that it showed up before the attack.
Searching for a strange ship, you said?
Yes. Have you seen this?
Yes, I saw a flying disc just like that during a patrol in Shaloni. It was slowly drifting towards the ground and seemed to come down somewhere in Yasuani. If you're determined to find it, then that's where you should try next. What were they calling the place that's covered the dome by now? Heritage Found? Oh, wow, the timing of that could not have been better. Alright.
Well, time to show off my shit PvP skills, because I don't know what the fuck I do in PvP, to be honest. I'm on the Maelstrom side.
Holy fuck, all these people.
Oh, shit! I don't have a minion! Alright, now mount guy. I actually don't have that.
Let's just stick Torgal there. Actually,
yeah, let's leave. Let's have Torgal come out for fun. Let's go! I don't know what I'm doing technically, but...
okay. Where do we go?
I don't know if I've actually been in this specific area before.
Oh, we fought into combat. Are they coming back or? Oh. Huh?
Wow! Where the fuck? Oh, shit.
Ooh, okay, they got it, they got warrior.
Oh my god! What the fuck am I doing?
Fuck, people! Oh, Jesus Christ! Whoa! Where's the? Oh my god! Fuck me!
There's so much shit happening here! What? No. That astrologian. Whatever.
Trying to get to them. Ah! Oh god! What am I fucking doing? Oh no! What the fuck? Why am I stuck? Okay.
What? Jesus!
Where the hell? Oh, the blue guys. Okay. I didn't even see them there. Not gonna lie. Okay. I know, Scholar! Get back here! Actually, probably not a good idea because my health is low. Okay. I need to... What? I can't cast that shit. I don't know how this works yet. I'm stupid, like I said. I don't know how PvP works. I'm just following the crowd. It looks like we're in the lead, though. Just circling back around. Following the crowd. Are we going after those guys? Oh, fuck. What? Are we good? Base, mid? Okay. Whee! Okay, so we're supposed to take these guys out. I think. Oh god. What? No! Leave me alone! Fuck! Damn it. I missed it too late. I don't understand. I'm trying. Ah. We're still in the lead, I think. Oh wait, there we go. Is that open? Should I risk it? Are you coming with? Nope, I see people there. This guy and I are going for it. Oh, fuck! Nope! Never mind! Nope! I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm just literally... I keep saying this, but I'm just literally following everyone else. Oh god, the Twin Adders are ahead of us. No! Is it because they're all up there with the node? Nope. Wait. Nope. Stop it. I see you guys. Ah! Jesus! Hey! Leave me alone! I didn't think they'd all bust out in front of me like that. Me. Okay. Oh, whoops. I accidentally dismounted. Where is everyone going? That way, okay. Honestly, I don't think we need to worry about the flames too much. It's the adders we're worried about. What? Oh god, I'm blue.
Ow, no, they're crowding me. There's so many of them on this side, Jesus. We need our help. Ah! Oh, we're going back. They're running. Gotcha. Nice. All heading in the middle? Okay. His weapons deployed, okay. Still trying to get the hang of this, to be honest. Are we all okay? What the fuck? There, we're supposed to... I actually don't know if we're supposed to fight them. Ah! Jesus! So many blue guys there. Fuck me! Ah! What the fuck? Ah, the yellow guys are coming. Are we good? I think we're good. Ah, they're taking our shit! They're behind us? We're still in the lead, so we're doing something right. Ah, didn't know which way to go. Ah, just one guy. They went back for the fucking... Ah, my goodness. Yeah, okay. Backwards, I think, because they already took over that other one we took. Base, base. We're going to base. We're going to base. Bruh, they're all over here. Okay, I guess most of them are heading this way. Weapons are coming off and...
even see that there, to be honest. Oh god, so many people died! Oh wait, when did that get? Okay. We're almost. Oh no, the others are ahead again. The flames have caught over. What? The flames overtook us! Where are we going? I don't know.
They're taking our fucking thing!
I don't think we're gonna win this. The fuck?
Oh! Damn. They got second though. I'm not good at this, but I tried. Oh, I didn't know you can give player recommendations in PvP. Oops. I have like multiple matches to go.
We could try doing another one. Oh, 18 minutes. Okay. All while continuing Hildebrand.
Honestly, it's still confusing to me. I kind of get the gist of, like, at least that area a little. But I'm always confused of when the fuck do I hit something. Why am I walking? I could just take the... Hey, my two got stupid. Ashu! She's doing some writing, of course.
What the? Someone's in trouble. Anyway.
My forays into the stalls bore no fruit at all. None starship-shaped, anyway. How was your harvest, then?
Apparently some people found it.
Those are some solid leads. Nice work, Asya. So by the sound of things, the ship was malfunctioning and eventually came down somewhere to the north of here. With any luck, this hostage found... No, not... Okay. You mentioned it'll be the place we find the inspector.
I think you mean heritage found?
Well, with you as my escort, I'm sure we'll arrive at the right spot eventually. And none the worse for wear. Shall we head off?
His face is like, okay. Oh, you just literally did the, hey, what's that over there trick.
Motherfucker didn't chase him!
Jesus. Hi,
How did we end up here so quickly? So that guy's not around here, is he? I don't know. Okay then. The air is all crackly and zappy. This is where the starship supposedly came down, so let's start our search for the inspector. Standard investigation procedure dictates that we question the residents for possible gentleman sightings. Off we go! Okay. There's only one person here, apparently. Yeah, I could have flown, but... That's what you get. Aha! This man could be a potential witness. What made you think this was a bright idea to touch? Becoming a baked potato at that rate. Anyway. This is a small settlement, and all its inhabitants are known to me. If a man of such distinctive appearance and demeanor were among us... Not gonna make a joke. I'm sure I would have noticed. Perhaps he's wandering about somewhere inside Solution 9. They have so many more people, he could easily go unnoticed in the crowds. You are here as Queen Spheen's guest, as I recall. If your companion wishes to enter the city as well, then I suggest you make arrangements with the sentry at the tower entrance. Ooh, Solution 9. That sounds promising. Thank you for the tip. Oh, there she goes. I'm afraid your friend won't be entering Solution 9 unless you can convince the sentry to let her in. Okay. Where is Nashu? Oh, okay. We haven't walked in yet, I think. Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. Unlimited Everkeep access confirmed. Can Nashu come in? Scanning unregistered visitor. Warning. Warning. Explosive device detected. Entry denied. Oh shit, right, she has explosives. Carrying explosives? This is medicine for treating Inspector Hildebrand's condition. That's... No, Nashu, I'm sorry, but this is the one time you should not bring bombs. Explosive medicinal compounds. I don't think they've ever heard of that. Did that actually help? Error. Does not compute. Oh no, you errored. You blue screened them. It's really quite simple. Inspector Hildebrand was sucked up by Mr. Poo-Poo's malfunctioning starship, after which it proceeded to drag him thousands of bombs away and deposit him here. Ergo, you need to let me pass so I can blow his brain cobwebs! What? They don't get it. Unless... Error. Logic circuits overloading. Emergency shutdown initiated. Oh god, Nashu! Look what you've done! Huh. Must be nap time. Guess we can just go in. What the fuck? And he's just going with it. Okay. And of course he sneaks in. Anyway. Cool, huh? Cool. That's a good-sized city. Well, there's one sure way of locating the inspector in a place like this. If it's an ongoing case, then that's where he'll be. Let's head to the lively part of town and look into any nefarious incidents, shall we? Do you know which is the lively part? True View. And that's in the eastern sector, you say? Right then, let's get to it. There she goes.
Oh my god.
Oh, my stomach is doing the grumbles. I should probably get food soon then. Excuse me. What? Like a crime? Now that you mention it, I did hear about a theft recently. Our city is peaceful, by and large, but anywhere you have a lot of people, incidents like these are bound to occur.
Nope, Dash is over there.
Ooh, you don't say. And then what happened? Is no one questioning? Hey there, man.
The case, huh? I've heard talk of an odd squealing creature of some sort, but I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're looking for.
Squealing?
Recent troubles? I saw a pair of soldiers mobilizing not moments earlier, responding to a disturbance, it seems. I don't think it was far from here, but I'm a bit lazy on the details.
Lazy? Hazy.
I can read.
I just noticed the motherfucker there! Jesus Christ. Oh, I also heard about that theft. Something was stolen from a nearby tavern, apparently. I got directions to the scene of the crime, so let's head over together. Oh god, cutscene. I hope it doesn't take too long. I see the guy in the coat over there. Is that Hildebrand?
The thief absconded with an aged bottle of spirits, the most expensive one in my establishment. I demand you find this criminal at once. No need to get all hot and bothered. The culprit is right under your nose.
It is Hildebrand. Why does he look so different this time around?
Admit it, punk. You pinched the hooch.
Pinch the hooch is one way to say it.
Me? But why would you think... With the supply of souls cut off, folks with a habit have turned to black market rackets. And luxury goods of dubious provenance is one way of paying the asking price. A top-shelf bottle of juice would make for a fine trade, I'd say. By the by, you know there's a method for identifying contraband souls. Your regulator logs would tell the tale. Don't want to let us check them? Be my guest. I took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored, and the log showed obvious signs of tampering. Electro-picking tools are awful hard to handle, aren't they? Most amateurs get singed, but you've got scorch marks all over your mitts. Give it up, kid. We've got you dead to rights.
Why the fuck? Huh? How did...
This isn't Hildebrand, what? After they suspended soul provisions, I couldn't stop worrying about the future. It was a moment of weakness. Save it for the authorities. Take him away, boys.
Your modern inspector. Goddamn. That does not feel like Hildebrand. That was Inspector Hildebrand, wasn't it? No, I think that's a cool gentleman look. It's just he didn't sound very gentlemanly. He must still be in shock after the starship's crash landing. A healthy dose of nauseous delights will put him to rights. Please don't explode the city! No. No explosions.
Maybe not in such a populated area?
Let's not worry the locals, please. I suppose that would be the responsible course of action. Come on, we should hurry along before we lose sight of this ungentlemanly Hildebrand.
Thank God for Asha immediately saying, not here, please, not here. It's too peaceful around here. And we just fixed it. We just fixed everything.
She got a nice glam on. Huh? Oh, there's a back alley over here you can go through. Oh, it's just going up the stairs. Okay. Hello. Huh? Is he up here? Huh? Ah, shit, what's up? You walked that away. Or was it more of a mosey?
I don't know. Ah, jeez, another cutscene. I'm worried it's gonna happen while the duty thing pops up. Hello? Is it just me, or did he look like he got older? Oh. He definitely looks older.
He looks like the inspector, but he's a touch old and mopey.
Right, now that I, like, put everything in together, he probably got stuck here right as the dome popped up. And because of that, he got older because it's been 30 fucking years. Yeah, I think he's explaining it to him.
30 years passed inside the dome? Then if Inspector Hildebrand was here when it happened, that would put him in his 50s!
So wait, he was in his 20s when we met him?
He must have been living here so long that he's forgotten everything about his previous life. Luckily, I have just the thing to jog his memory.
No! Please, that's fine. No. Put that down! Nashu, no! Put that down! Oh. I didn't expect that. Think I wouldn't notice such an obvious tale? I don't know what your game is, but bombs ain't toys. Best put them away before you hurt someone, or yourself. Damn. Weird to see Hildebrand serious. Like me, I see neither of you are sporting regulators, so I'd suggest you be more careful with the only lives you've got.
Sir, don't you remember us? You're Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Gentleman Inspector Extraordinaire.
I've been called a lot of things, but nothing so insulting as a gentleman. What? I'm a weathered old fool with too many debts and regrets. Oh, I thought I could click. What is this? 007? Detective Hardy Boiled. Is that what I just saw? Hence the hard-boiled egg? Nice jazz. Oh my god. Literally, it's just... Bond. James Bond. Vibes.
Very impressive. But even with that name and those old odd clothes, you might as well be the inspector's older, more wrinkled twin.
Hate to break it to you, but you're barking up the wrong tree. Hardy boiled. That's so funny. Huh? What's up? Her ears! What are you... What are you doing? Oh, you made a hard-boiled egg. Okay.
You seem awfully fond of those hard-boiled eggs. Here, this one's on me.
Thanks, Dollface. You're a peach. Oh. Okay. Oh. Not you. No. I thought that was a little too weird. Why? It's the city. They're gonna freak out. I thought it was a little weird. She didn't use any culinary skills. Huh? Just the singular hair still lit on fire. And tattered, but he still looks cool being tattered. Huh. That's one way to cure a hangover. You got me good.
Maybe we really do have the wrong person. That indestructibility is awfully Manderville-like, though.
It might be someone who shares the same soul as Hildebrand.
I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can see you're not who I thought you were, and then we need to keep searching.
A missing person, is it? If that's the rub, you can leave the sleuthing to me.
Oh, we could really use your help.
By the sound of things, this fellow looks a lot like me. What did you say his name was? Hildebrand?
No, Hildebrand.
I'll find him. Don't you worry. I can feel a hunch coming on already. That's so funny, though. Like, what?
Are we sure that isn't the inspector?
Huh? What? Is this like the end scene? That's really funny. Anyway.
I'd like to rush off and do some investigative work of my own, but the city still has my head spinning. I think I'll wait and see if this detective Hardy-boiled is as good as he seems. Meanwhile, you should get back to whatever it is that famous adventurers do when they're not embroiled in one of our fantastical cases.
Okay. Thanks, Nashu. Ah, jeez, another cutscene. I keep getting worried. It's a noir! The dam that had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack. A city with an allergy to sleep. What?! This twin of mine had well and truly lost himself. The trail was colder than the ice at the bottom of my glass. What the fuck? But I could smell it in the air like the cloying stench of cheap perfume in a conspiracy. Stay tuned for further episodes of Detective Hardy-boiled. What is this noir film? The God part! Nashim? What? What? Really, Nashim? Oh, God. Oh, there we go.
The inspector has finally set foot upon the Dawn Trail. Get ready for inconvenienceably further Hildebrand adventures. Who knows what his case will be this time? When it happens...
The door.
When it happens, whatever happens, you'll be there on the scene.
Yay, like good old times. He's like, really? Oh my god. Why did that get me? It's weird seeing Hildebrand a little more serious, even though that's, I guess, apparently Hardybrand. I don't know, I'm still saying it might be Hildebrand.
What the fuck? Also, more cutscenes. God. Asha, here to help again, are you? As things stands, I'm still waiting on word from...
Yours truly, I assume? Hey! Looking good! Again. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this Hildebrand character.
It's pronounced Hildebrand.
Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found.
Oh, where could the inspector be?
Shut up, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem.
This is so confusing to him, I bet.
So you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down. Here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye? Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man himself, I say we try dogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people native to your world. They might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside the residential Ratty. Let's go.
What is this Hildebrand? He's kind of smart.
And again, probably 30 years of work.
Oh, wait, there's a thing up there. Still waiting for another... Oh! Waiting for another... PvP time. Yay! Ow.
Ah, it's over there. Okay. Wrong way.
What a lovely place to interrogate our elders. Ah, they're playing jump rope.
Old timers aplenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. That's rude, calling them a prune.
Oh, I saw the illustration I lent to you last time. Shipping around should nudge some ancient noggins.
Okay. What? Okay, didn't expect that.
I added a scan to the inspector's face to make things even easier.
I liked the drawing without Hildebrand's face there.
I have another copy for myself, but that only makes 2. Ashia, you and Detective Hardy-Boiled will have to share. Okay.
We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy. Even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. Last year, was it? Well, if you let me know when you're ready to bother some park-goers.
Does that mean he's gonna follow us if I click him?
Right, let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for older Hune and Hezaro that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona.
Oh, he is following us.
That's a first. This Hildebrand really does look like me. I look forward to meeting him in the flesh, if only to see the resemblance is more than skin deep.
Hey, excuse me.
May I help you? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember much of anything. That picture is very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? Ashia is, well, he is 23! I mean, I guess he could have a child at his age, but nah, no.
Oh, Nash is over here. Okay, so there are 2 humans. Motherfucker, really? This would have been 30 years ago, but did you happen to see a flying craft like this one in the picture?
Okay, let's circle back to that one guy. Oh. Ah, I didn't even know there was a spot that you could, like, chat with him with. We'll do that after we talk to the one elderly lady.
What can this old lady do for you? Have you seen this from 30 years ago?
30 years ago?
I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears. That is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence.
That slack-jawed mug? You gotta be kidding me.
What is happening over here, I wonder?
Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered as and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks.
I wasn't questioning it, but alright. Huh? Wait a second! He reminds me of that one guy back in A Realm Reborn, where he lost his hair.
What would you be wanting with me, then? Here you go. Have you seen this? Can't say I'm familiar with it. Ah, but I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle age. Say, I remember you. The clever git who took me back me for botonic from that thieving whoreson. That was a good bit of sleuthin' it was. No need for all that. I was just doing my job. Sorry to see that botonic didn't do its job, though. It's not about growing me hair back. I knew it! It's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging me scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep made product? Ah, that's right. You're Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy judging up eyewitness accounts from long ago. This is where the grit and persistence comes into it. I spied a Shatona fellow heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. That is such a funny reference, though. Just... Wrong one. Just the fact that this guy is, like, other, like, soul is here. That's funny.
PvP's taking a bit, it looks like.
Shatona man of indeterminate age. Lovely day, isn't it?
I have a question for you. Have you seen this from 30 years ago?
I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Ah, yes, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun upon my face, I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. And do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in Yawata to the north. I was of mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far, far strange things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal, Nashu, and share the good news.
Thank you. The duty is taking a bit to pop up, so it might be one of those instances where it's just like, yeah, it's gonna take forever.
Anyway.
No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? So it came down somewhere near this Yukata place. I don't suppose either of you have been there before.
I have. A research facility, you say? If some unidentified flying shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager there are people who soon scooped it up. It seems you have a destination. But how to get across the lake? We could take a hover cargo. And that we could. The Reforgers have a few, and I happen to know one of an accommodating disposition. Right, that's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Yawata when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's her deal, anyway? Simply an ardent admirer of the Inspector Hildebrand. No, thank you. I do not want to say that. Hildebrand's funny. I'm not an admirer. Asha wouldn't be like that either, so. I'm Asha, agent of adventure. I guess that'd be a little funny to mention, though. You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. Our Forger's friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the drift downs.
I better pack a dose of Nasha's delights.
Those explosives of yours? Leave them behind. No, don't need no ditzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter. Or me, thank you. Nashu, what are you thinking about?
Something tells me the PvP won't start. It's now been more than 30 minutes. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, why are the machines still there? But no, okay, they went back to their spots. Okay. Core! That's a big, watery lake.
Well, yeah, it's a lake.
Hey! Dancing Green, I didn't expect to see you here.
Hey, baby. Whew, it's you. Look, don't tell anyone you found me here getting all misty-eyed, alright? My party animal image couldn't survive the blow. Truth is, I grew up around here. When I feel overwhelmed or lost, I come back and think of the old days. When I gather debris and dream up silly dreams.
Aww. Your secret's safe with me. I didn't expect to see him out here.
This is the Reforger pal I was telling you about. She keeps tabs on the heritage found scene and was a big help when I needed information for a case that spilled out of Everkeep. I hear you need transport to Ue Iwata. The hover cargo is ready for you, if you are.
Yeah, sure.
Didn't expect to come back here again.
They must like it dark in here.
This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls, at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around.
Oh.
I didn't even think there was something here.
Hello. Shoveling through the various documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files, Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Ue Iwata had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single silver of electro. The vessel was without a doubt manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a Hune survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries.
Okay. Really didn't want to come back here.
A lot of people being pickled in here. Yeah, that's one way to put it. But Inspector Hildebrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardy Boiled went?
Skimming through the various documents, you find one entitled Confidential Files, Addendum 2. The Hune male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, yet he remained in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to awake the subject. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Where is Hardy Boiled? Surely he didn't go all the way outside. Okay then. Confidential Files Addendum 3. I cannot understand the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to the subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Is that what happened to Hildebrand? Ah, no, he's behind. You weren't here when we passed by. Asha, sorry. Something else in the records caught my attention and it led me to a different door. Not to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your Starship mystery. Did you turn up anything yet? They were keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal. Not shoot it. Let's head there now. Okay. This is kinda getting spooky. Inspector Hildebrand! There you are! Was he actually here? What? Really? Jesus Christ! You two been yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Nashu? Here, give this to the detective. God damn it, Nashu! I knew that look was something weird. He's like, oh god. God damn it! Now it's his turn to take the blame. What? Excuse me? I can't take this seriously. Jesus. Present just for you. God damn it. Oh. Why? Gosh, what is happening? Appreciate it. Here we go again. Well, at least it got him out, I guess. He's still in that pose! I never could refuse the kindness of strangers. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Oh no. Oh! Oh god! Oh lord! Well, ain't this reminiscent of A Realm Reborn? Except this is creepier! Oh god! These punks must be feeling lucky. You have a gun? Since when? Okay, well. They're like, holy shit! What? Hildebrand? There is no need for firearms or fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Will they even listen to you? Attention, everyone. Follow my lead, if you please. Is it actually gonna work? Why'd you take his hat? Mambo. There we go. There's a song. Ah! Yes! It worked! Nice touch with the hat. Yay! Splendid! Most splendid! Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. Oh, there they go! Bye! Well, at least it didn't last that long. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildebrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Well, I am the one with bushy tail. He's just like, okay. He's just clapping with his eyes wide open like, well now. By the by, who is this astute-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine, mayhap? This is Detective Hardyboiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I mean, I beg to differ. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. Oh god, it's the battle of the inspectors. That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? The inspector has a very unique physique for one, and as for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing and I mean to follow my nose. God damn it, his face! A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fellow like you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. Why are you still flexing and why are you still nude? So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps to get the job done. You'd be surprised. I too am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. Why? The dame, is she your assistant? Or she's your assistant? Loyal and steadfast. had an assistant once. Oh. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll be just the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks.
I wonder what happened. I wonder if we're gonna get more lore about the assistant. Well, it's been more than 30 minutes by now. Oops, not what I meant.
I think I'll withdraw here since I am gonna end stream now. Oh, hey, you got your clothes back.
I always have spare sets of the inspector's clothes on hand. How convenient.
Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, is up and full of beans.
Why?
Alright. Yeah, I'll come back here later. Let's just,
Let's just head to Solution 9.
Oh my god.
And then after that we can end the stream. I'll probably try to do more PvP later, afterward. Maybe after I'm done hanging out with my partner. Who knows? Then again, the time might be bad. Anyway, yeah.
I'm sorry, I just can't get over it. Like, fucking Hildebrand, I swear to God.
Why don't we just hang out with these two, since, you know, that's technically where you ended the current content. Wow. Hi, guys.
Actually, I'm gonna turn around. There we go. Alright. That was quite a lot today.
So, I suppose with that, I would end the stream here. Let's see.
I think next week I'll focus on Star Rail, because I haven't done the story yet, and it's been a while since I jumped on that, so...
But other than that, I think that'll be it for today. So, yeah. Make sure you guys... Oh, did I mention what time? I did not. 9 p.m. Or 9 or 9:30 p.m. actually. At Eastern Standard Time on Thursday. I forgot because I also have like dinner with my family usually every other week. Anyway, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. Not sure if I'll get a... I wish I had eggs now, because now I feel like I want a hard-boiled egg. Anyway. Then again, do I?
Anyway.
Bye-bye!